Hello, hello. Hello, hello. 1 minute ago. So, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, Booby's messages. Every time she makes a message on my channel, she always the shadow. Hi, hi, Lian. Hello, hello. Just trying to get everything up. So, how have you been doing? I haven't seen you for a while. You've been a busy girl. Oh, you're welcome. Well, when you said that you would like some rats, I was thinking, well, those must be the ones, right? At least I was hoping. So, you've been busy, I guess. Yes? You're just going to sit right here? You're just going to sit right here. You see me crocheting, and you're going to sit right here. But Mama's been holding you. Am I spoiling you too much? Um, Wish I was 65 years old and my kids were all grown, and oh my God, baby is so cute. Oh, she's a little sweetheart. She's a little sweetheart. Oh, she's a spoiled little sweetheart. Been kind of down, but okay. Life's been busy. Yeah. Hey, Jeannie. Good day, Barb. Good day. Good day, Jeannie. Hello, Horizon Crochet. Hello, hello. You gotta get up there. You gotta go up there. You gotta get up there. Terry complained to me that she was awake at 2:20 a.m. We all stayed up pretty late last night. We stayed up until it was dark at your house, Jeannie. 8 hour live last night, guys. That's insane. You kept saying, "Yep, gotta go to bed soon. Yep, gotta go to bed soon." What? I know, I know. Oh, you're gonna kiss me first and then beg? Uh, Now, no complaining if I sit forward. Yeah, we stayed up so late last night. I went to bed as soon as I dropped. As soon as the line was over, I just said, "Come on, baby, let's go." Went to the bathroom and into bed I went. Good evening, Barb. We have the same name. Oh, you're Barbara too, huh? Awesome. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Victoria. Hello, Anne. Barb kicked my butt last night for sure, Jeannie. Hello, other Barb. Can't have too many Barbs. I feel like Barbara is not a very common name. I've seen a couple since I've gone live, but we're not very many of us. You went to bed at 2:30 and woke up at 8:30, so you got 6 hours of sleep. Barbara Ann, I'm Barbara Jean. You are really looking good. Well, if you're meeting me, thank you. How is everyone today? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I've got me a new project. Well, I'm still working on a blanket but I'm working on beanie hats. And when you know me, I love my babies. Look at all the hats I've made so far. Got me a box of hats. Just hats and hats and hats galore. Figured I'll make a few more of these ones. And then I'll mail this box out. Make sure it's a good full box. John Beatty, that's my sister Anne. Well, I knew that she had a brother that makes comments on my channel. Yeah, she comes in every now and again and she hangs out. She needs us ladies. Yes, that's my brother. So tell us a little bit about you, Anne. Because I know you've been coming in, but you want to tell us your story? We all have a story. He's helping me to get fit. I hear that a lot about men, Tammy. I got my Barb blanket today in the mail from winning the drawing. Drawing. It's so cheerful and beautiful. Aw. I'm 67 and have had cancer twice and am a diabetic. Well, that's hard right there. There's some here in the channel that have had cancer and had to deal with cancer. And even some that are diabetic. Are you type 2 diabetic or type 1? 68 in a few days. You're 68, John, or is Anne going to be 68 in a few days? Because then you'd be kind of twins, right? Yes, thyroid and kidney cancer, type 2. And you're trying the carnivore way of eating? And you in the best space to heal. And oops, next month. 3 years apart. Which one's older? Yeah, we have quite a few that have changed their cancer around being on carnivore. Have pretty much put it into remission. Oh, look, Louise is here. I was going to call her Lois. Louise. I just noticed that. You're here early. Very early. You must have got up or haven't been to bed, one of the two. She's having trouble sleeping. Who is she? Yeah. Well, being in, I don't know if you're doing carnivore yet, or if you're in keto, or even if you're doing American Standard Diet. I'm not sure exactly where you're at. I was asleep earlier. I just woke up. Need to talk me down to sleep now. Trying to do keto. Yeah. A lot of people try keto for a while. Lower carbs, more protein, fats, but cancer certainly does love sugar. That's for dang sure. It's just a number, Jeannie. I'm still alive. I was diagnosed September 29, 24. Wow, you're old. You've come back from the future, have you, Terry? And have you watched any of Professor Thomas Seafried? Seafried. I need to eat more meat, John says. Yep. Hey, it's my fave Nana. How are you doing today, Nana? I am doing good. I hope you are too. I visited the future bar via tarot cards. John is correct, Anne. It was actually warm enough to have windows open. I know it's been crazy, huh? One day you get a blizzard, the next day it's 80 degrees. Oh, well, I hope you have fun, Craig. I'm glad you popped in to say hello. The Met is so slimy right now, it's hard to get out to walk. I think that's why I'm crabby. Getting that cabin fever. Well, I can't believe I'm out being able to walk around the block after winter. So I am thrilled about that because I could barely walk to the corner and back. A couple of times I'd make it like two sides of my corner, up to the corner and then to the next corner before winter started. Now I'm going around the whole block. It starts at 1:30 a.m. my time. So it starts here in about 45 minutes, I'm guessing, or 15 minutes maybe. It's been in the 80s here. Next week is 50s and rain. It's a fickle spring. It's been a weird spring. I was go. I was go a plant my sunflowers. I was going to plant my sunflowers, but now I'm on hold. Been hot and cold on and off in Daytona Beach, Florida. Oh, you live in the area of Daytona um, racing, the big racing track for Winston Cup racing. Your walk today, which I just watched, was so inspiring, Barbara. Thanks for letting us watch you and hear your thoughts. Today I thought it was very boring because I really I didn't think I had anything inspiring to say. I talked about because I watched two videos before I came out. Booby Goats, who I absolutely love. She also does carnivores and she has a channel. Her real name's Erin, and I just love watching her before I come out for my walk. I've been enjoying it the last couple of days. But I also watched somebody else by the name of Butter Bob, and he's talking about increasing protein. And I watch all these people playing around with their macros, and I just don't want to do that, so I'm not going to. That was pretty much what was my walk today. I am not going to play around with my macros. I want my journey to be lazy. I'm a lazy woman. I like to sit down. I love to be lazy. I love to crochet. I get up, I walk, and I want my diet to be as easy as possible. And I combine that with the carnivore way. I don't want to do what all the other diets that I've always been on have always had me do, weigh this, weigh that, count how many calories. You got to research everything, count your fats, count your carbs, count your proteins. No, I am a rebellious 65-year-old woman. I just want to get healthy and I want it to be easy. And so that's my thing. So my thing is to do what they instead of OMAD, one meal a day, I'm going to do two meals a day. One being small, one being regular, and I'm going to just get in all my fat from fatty cuts of meat. I'm not going to add extra fat and see how that does for the next 30 days. So, because that's how I was doing it when I first started this, and I started to listen to people with numbers and macros and all that kind of stuff. You have to make sure you don't eat too many calories. There's so many mixed messages out there that you can get really confused. You got some people that say don't count anything, just eat until you're full. And if you're an overeater like I am, I could go way off the chart and eat 5,000 grams of fat. I could if I don't try to keep it under control. So telling someone that's severely morbidly obese that weighs over 400 or 500 pounds that you can eat as much as you want is kind of sad, even though it's true because most people can only eat just so much. So I am not going to be listening to all those different people. I'm just going to do me. I hear you about eating a lot. Yeah, you too, Ann. You can eat a lot too. But I know when I eat just mainly protein, seriously now, I'm being serious, I do have a shut off. And so that's where I'm going to go, is just shut it off. I'm not going to worry about, am I eating enough fat? Am I eating enough protein? Because I've been worried about that. And I think just thinking about it and stressing about it, that raises your cortisone and you get worried and you don't do nothing anyway. So I'm just going to keep it stupid simple like I did when I was a virgin to carnivore. I kept it stupid simple. And I was losing, the weight was just falling off me. When I started making it complicated is when I stalled. Yeah, you can eat. Yeah, I can eat. I can eat. I can eat. At least I used to be able to. Now I'm at a point where, yeah, a couple of burgers, a couple of eggs, I'm full. And it's oftentimes it's not really two hamburgers I'm eating. It's just one, and I'm giving, the other one to the dogs. I can't eat a lot. Yeah, I see you as a little mouse eating, Terry. I have a fatty liver. It tells me not to overload. I'm so glad this group is here. Yeah, we don't always talk about food. We don't always talk about carnivore. Sometimes it's just about life and having fun. Sometimes it's just about crocheting. I have to keep it simple or else I will not do it. Yeah, and that's how I'm looking at it too. And I'm just, for me, it's just a test. Can I do this just keeping it stupid simple and not worrying about what I put in my mouth? Just make sure it's carnivore. I eat till I'm sated or satiated or however you want to say that word. Eat until you're comfortably full. And like Dr. Chafee says, eat until it doesn't taste good anymore. That one I have to be careful because it always tastes good. Even when you're stuffed, doesn't it always? It always tastes good to me, right? So I have to, even though he says that and it's always in my mind, I always have to think careful about that one because it's always good. Anne is a animal lover too. I told her I found your girl. Anne said she might want to learn crochet. Yeah, there's all kinds of tutorials out there. Right now, I'm doing a project for another crocheting group that I hang out with, one the young addict, and he is collecting beanies for newborn babies. So that's what I'm crocheting now, is just little beanies for little newborn babies that are just born at the hospital. So the hospital put out word that they would like beanies, for crocheted beanies. And so we're trying to do thousands of them for a hospital. And then we'll go, and then once one hospital's done, make them for another hospital, and onward we go. But I'm not just going to make these. I'm going to finish this one and then work on my blanket. Sometimes we talk about colons, hemorrhoids, vaginas, and cockroaches. Yes, that's right. It's a great community. I love this community. I really do. I, I felt, for myself, for my journey, that having a community was very important, because it was some place to go where my family wasn't, because my family thinks this diet, I'm crazy, I'm going to die of a heart attack. I guess they weren't worried when I was dying from eating potato chips and bread and all those carbs. They weren't worried then. They just helped me get dressed. They helped keep me sick. And now that I'm on the carnivore journey, they are like, oh no. So I needed a community. I needed a place where I can go to where other people understand what it's like to be able to bend over for the first time and pick something up off the floor, and celebrate with me and say, yes, good going, right? So yeah, I think community is very important. And we're all on a different, we're all doing something different. Some of us are morbidly obese and have all the side problems that go along with being morbidly obese. Some people are struggling with diabetes. They're not morbidly obese, or some were and they're struggling with diabetes. Some, such as Anne and Terry and many others, they're fighting other things like cancers. Some are seizures. There's so many things. Some people have MS. And being carnivore, has put a lot of diseases into remission where doctors, medication, and scientists have not been able to figure it out. But yet you can just eat meat and heal. It's so wonderful. It's like a miracle cure that's been around forever. And some of us are just finally figuring it out. All right, John. See you later. John is like our expert diabetic person. How many hats do you have so far? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This will be number 11. Number 11. Are you making any, Debbie? Yeah, we do love those men. Hi, Jen. Let's see, who else do we got that came in? I don't think I missed anyone. A basket of hats is better than a basket of cats. Hi, Cindy. Hi, everyone. I haven't stopped by for a while and have been missing y'all. Doing a late exercise session, so not much chatting for me, but no, I am listening. Okay, Cindy. How was my day? My day was good. I woke up I guess, about noontime. I got about 6.5, 7 hours sleep. Got up, watched Aaron, and then I went out for my walk. It took forever. Sometimes when you're uploading a video, you can upload a video in probably like 15 minutes to YouTube. Today, it must have taken about 2 hours. I was like, oh my goodness. Some days it just takes forever. I am on number 3 hats. The first 3 were last when the first few pancakes don't turn out. I am on number 3. Yeah, I got some baby yarn I ordered today. I got these in. And this is what I'm making these hats out of. Uh, Karen Simply Soft. It is very, very soft. And yeah, not very much, but I figured I'm checking to see how many I can get out of a skein. But after I get all these done, then I'll send them in, I think. I got to learn to make hats. Very, very, very simple. Very simple. There is a tutorial to make these. If you know a little bit about how much of crocheting do you know? Do you know a little bit about crochet? Baby's right here. She's in my dress. Baby, baby, baby. Pop your head out. So everybody wants to see you. There's the baby. The first three didn't turn out. Oh, yeah, I had to play around with my crochet hooks, and I'll tell you what, the crochet hooks depend on the yarn you have, what the yarn you're using. If I love this yarn, it's a size 4.5 needle. If I use this yarn, it's a size 4.5 needle, but this yarn, I have to use a 5 to be able to get it down to about 5.5. Otherwise, they'll be like 6 inches instead of 5.5. So, so what happened to, you said your first three didn't turn out. What was wrong? Were they too big, too small? And hello, Tanya, the two-headed crocheter. Hello, darling. Everyone was just asking about you, so I figured you can go back in. You can go back in. No, you're gonna go get in your bed. First three look like baby bucket hats. All right, get up in there. There you go. Yeah, mine were too big, but I still have them in the box. It was two of them that were almost 6 inches. Almost. They were like 5 3/4. So I'm going to send them anyway. Right? Right? That's She's got like this little deer face to me. She's like, "Mom, what you do? What you do? I want to get under the blanket." Well, get under the blanket. All I can see is her ear. Oh, baby bucket hats. All right. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. One more row. I love baby. I love baby too. Tell baby I smelled her today. She smells like the Taco Bell 2 hour. Yeah. Yes. You hear her barking? I don't think she liked that, Terry. Did you hear her bark? She's still barking. She's not okay with that. What? Yeah, I guess she's telling you, Terry. She's a kit fox. Barb, pose it as a dog. I like the tea cozy idea Craig had last night. A tea cozy? I had a hard time understanding what he was saying last night, but I like Craig. Darn autocorrect Terry. What are you going on about? What? What? What's got you all worked up? You just want to go to sleep? Go to sleep. I don't know what you're barking. There's no noise going on. Yeah. See, it's all Terry's fault, right? Yeah. That's the first. She doesn't bark very often, hardly at all. But when she does, she makes sure. Sometimes it's just very silent, like ruff, ruff, ruff. It's very quiet. She wants a Pop Tart. Do you want a Pop Tart? Baby barks, and my dogs are looking for her. uh, hello, Holly. I've never heard her bark before now. She got offended. I guess so, and it's all your fault, Terry. You bring out you bring out the horror from her. Is that what I want to say? You bring out her dark side. So what everyone have to eat today? Sassy Mary. Hello. I haven't seen you for a few days. Hello, everyone. Just got back from South Carolina. Oh, that's right. You went on vacation. What are some good snacks I can eat? Well, when I want a snack, I have pork rinds. Sometimes I have pepperonis. Oftentimes, I'll cook up bacon and put it in the fridge, and I eat bacon strips. I also boil up eggs and keep hard boiled eggs in the fridge and cook those up. Oftentimes, I'll get meat sticks like these here. Now, I don't have these every day, but if I know I'm going someplace, I'll do up like a little care package like these. If I'm going away for a few hours, like going to the park or something, if I get hungry, because every time I go to the park with my daughter and her kids, they all want to stop at McDonald's or something. I can just pull out one of these, and I'm still eating with the family, but I'm eating something that I can eat. Or I'll have a thing of bacon in my purse. But don't forget, a snack is considered a meal. I found that out. I'm an ex-diabetic and heart patient. Oh, excellent. Yeah, sugars are all fine now, John? I thought you were still having problems with your sugar. And of course, there's a lot of people in here that are not on carnivore diet. They have some meals that are carnivore, but they're still eating the American Standard Diet. And that's okay too. Because one of the things I believe in this community is um, even if you're still eating the American Standard Diet, you're learning and understanding what carnivore is. So the message about carnivore is still spreading. Leftover corned beef with Swiss a little pulled pork and BBQ brisket. Oh, John says starting at 367 pounds, now at 190, 12 years keto, 1 year carnivore, reverse diabetes, flatty liver, fatty liver, heart disease after a 5 times bypass. No glasses needed anymore. Mental clarity and improving every day. Good on you, John. We went to eat after my doctor's appointment. I basically cheated today since my news was good. I had garlic soup with a small salad. I'm shamed, but it was good. I really believe that every once in a while you have to just do something special. And it's not like you went out, Terry, and ate a whole bag of potato chips and a loaf of bread or a bunch of donuts and pies and cakes and people in the neighborhood are returning their trash carts. It was trash day or or recycle day. I can't remember which. So they're bringing it's got loud wheels. They're bringing them into their garage. Yeah, I used to have oatmeal a lot. I used to eat. Sometimes I ate oatmeal before I went to bed. I was a big fan of oatmeal, but I don't eat it anymore. I didn't go to McDonald's. Hey, Amy's in the house. Hi, Jeannie and Debbie and Tammy. I just want my older sister to get healthy and off some meds. Yeah, I'm off most of my meds except for things like I take an aspirin a day and I take some like vitamins type stuff. But I was on multiple heart blood pressure medications and anxiety medications and yeah, I had a list. Yes, I have some meds that I really need though. Oh yeah. It took me months and months to get off mine, so don't feel like you're going to get off yours anytime soon. Yeah, slow process. I take D3 and liquid magnesium drops randomly. Of course, for breakfast, I had scrambled eggs and leftover salmon patties for breakfast. I love salmon patties. My back is bad. Getting injections. Oh, yeah. Yeah. When I was over 400 pounds, man, my back hurt so bad. I had difficulties breathing, and it just hurt. Every breath, it hurt. And I couldn't really move. I couldn't lay down. I had to sleep in a chair. It was just horrible. And oftentimes I'd wake up gasping for air. Not a way to live, I'll tell you. There was times I couldn't stand or move because my back hurt so bad. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy time in my life. I'm so glad it's all better. Yeah, 7 months ago I wouldn't be able to go outside walking. That's for darn sure. Um, fi- fibromyalgia. Yeah, need to figure out a way to fix the cereal cravings. I was watching a video where someone had pork rinds and milk that don't even sound good. See, one thing that I remember a couple of years ago when I first, um, we didn't, I don't think we called it keto back then. We just called it low carb. It was, the Atkins diet. And they had all these things like trying to replace things that were your favorite foods. Like if you miss breads, you could make this egg fluff kind of bread called a cloud bread, you know. And same thing with pasta. I used to love pasta, but you can make pasta out of a certain way of making it out of egg whites. And I finally realized that what I was doing, instead of breaking an addiction, what I was doing was trying to replace all my favorite foods, and then I'd get frustrated because they didn't taste like how I wanted. And I would end up, because it was always on my mind, that food noise, I ended up just caving in and going and eating the real thing. So now my mindset, I had to change my mindset that I'm not going to eat those things. I'm not going to replace those things. Find ways, because I love my oatmeal. Oh my goodness. If I could find a way to replace oatmeal, I would, because I like oatmeal. So I stop all, people do all this stuff trying to replace some of their favorite stuff. Then get, like, I watched, and I know it's out there, people do it, but people love mashed potatoes. And so I watched this guy. Everyone's talking about, oh, his mashed potatoes are so great. Oh my goodness. And I watched him and I realized that he's making these mashed potatoes out of eggs and he's doing this huge, long process of making these eggs taste like mashed potatoes. I'm like, oh, hell no, I'm not going to do that. Uh, that's not Atkins. The original Atkins from 20 years ago was clean keto, just meat and veggies. They did the same thing to Atkins that they did with keto, big grocery. Yeah, about the time I started learning, I had the book, Atkins book and everything. It was right there, right in that time frame where it was all switching over. Because I remember once I found it and I was eating Atkins, it came out with all of these Atkin bars and Atkin this and Atkin that, and I was falling for the trap thinking it was good. You know, it was crazy. Chris Cook in Nashville has the best carnivore mashed potatoes. I make them for Thanksgiving. Yeah, I don't know who it was that I watched making these carnivore mashed potatoes, but I thought, oh my God, I can't, I can't wrap my head around that. I'm lazy. You know, if I was a major chef, you know, and really loved being in the kitchen, I spent so many years being in the kitchen because I used to make my own bread, my own biscuits every day. I was baking and cooking every day for like 20, 30 years. And now in my elder years, it's like, I don't want to spend all that time in the kitchen. I absolutely don't. I remember every day I would either make cookies or cakes or pies. Every day there was a dessert. Every day it was something homemade that I was constantly making. No bake cookies was like something that I did every single week, and I made enough so they lasted. Yeah, I'd put batches of it in my freezer so I could just pull out, you know, like a plateful every and made peanut butter cookies and sugar cookies and constantly. It was constant, and I'm so glad I am not making all these big meals anymore. It's just I don't have to do that. Yeah, I'm just lazy. Um, what is Cindy saying? Is that who? I don't know if it was Chris's mashed potatoes. I have no idea. It was a while ago. I make them often in order to use up egg whites left over from recipes I make daily with egg yolks. Oh, okay. Is that what they meant? I don't know if this was egg yolks or not. I can't remember. But yes, Bob, they take a while to make. Yeah. And that's why I was like, nope, nope. I want something that's real simple that'll just keep me in the kitchen for like 5, 10 minutes. I am not willing to spend the time to make any alter. Yeah, that's how I am too, Debbie. Alternate. And not that I'm saying it's wrong. I'm not at all. If you're a cook and you love being in the kitchen and taking the time to make all this stuff, hallelujah for you. For me, now I'm lazy. I spent too many years in the kitchen and I felt it was because I had to. And now at my age, it's like, I don't have to anymore. I don't have to. That's you too, Anne? Barbara, you can come to my channel house and take over my cooking. Cooking at responsibility. No. When you get 60 years old, the playing in the kitchen is no longer that fun. No, it's not. And especially when I was sick, when I was morbidly obese and I had to have a chair on wheels and you know, it was just too much. Yeah, so I just said no more. I like to keep it simple. Right, John. Exactly. Keep it simple. Butter, hamburger. I don't know about sardines. I had sardines the other day and I don't know what it was. I kept burping sardines, burping sardines. I was like, oh, I can't eat all day long for like 2 days. I kept retasting those sardines. Burger patties, boiled eggs, and bacon is enough for me and convenient. Exactly. That's where I'm at. I'm just make it stupid simple. I'm 65 years old. In those days of being in the kitchen, I saw someone making, and they looked good, and it was supposedly keto or carnivore or something, but they were making stuff out of like cocoa powder and making like these individual cakes in a cup in the microwave. And I thought, well, that's something different. I'm lazy too. I hate the mess. Right. Just cook some meat and forget about baked potatoes. I think it's the younger generation that likes doing it. Like, Amy, she's what, just hit 50 or just under 50 and she's making them. It's for the younger crowd. Hi, Bon Bon. And yeah, it does, John. It does make shopping easier. But one thing I must say, I will say this. the whole chaffle thing. I was even rebellious to start that, and they're super easy to do. And I can make some chaffles in like what, maybe 5 minutes while my burger's cooking, and I can have a burger with, the chaffles type of thing. So I have liked that whole idea. Yeah, I finally gave in and started making chaffles. So, and last week I had some chaffles done up, but I used mozzarella cheese in with the egg, and I made pizza. No, I didn't use any red sauce or anything. I don't use red sauce, but I put some pepperonis on them as I cooked them, and I had myself little pizzas, chaffle pizzas. It was so good. You guys are silly. This 65-year-old makes potatoes. It takes me about 15 minutes to make. I am not a chaffle lover. Yeah, this is one of those things where, everyone does their own thing. It's just that I'm lazy, and I admit it. I'm lazy. I don't want to spend 15 minutes in the kitchen. And I think it's taboo to split eggs with the yolk and the whites. I have a hard time being able to put aside because all I want is just the yolk. Whenever there's a recipe like that, it's like I'm always feeling guilty, whether it's the egg white that I want or just the yolk that I want. I'm not into chaffles. Then I gotta clean the. Yes, yes, exactly. That's the hardest part is cleaning the chaffle, the chaffle maker. That's why I always think twice. Now, do I really want to do that? Hi, Patty, Bonbon, and CB Carmack. Chafee. Oh, I do like a chafee. Where can you get Charles makers? Where can you get Oh, a chaffle? You're talking about a chaffle maker? I got mine right off from Amazon. They're little mini waffle makers. It's just mini waffle makers. I don't have a chaffle maker, so I just make cha- chain chain cakes. I have it, Anne. Hi, Bonbon, Thomas, and CB. How are you, Patricia? Pancakes is way easier, Thomas knows. Do you still make them like chaffles, though? Is it still like egg and cheese? Or some people put crushed, um, crushed pork rinds in it. I think that's how, isn't it? Isn't the pork rinds, crushed pork rinds, isn't that how Rick does it? Spanky said to tell everyone hi. He got his stuff all moved today. Hi, Bob B. Hi, Bob B. I need. Bob B. There's a Bob B in here. Going to the chapel and we're gonna be hungry. The ch- Going to the chapel. Is that what you're trying to do? Hi, Coach Amy. Tell him hi. We miss him. Yeah, I miss him. Hey, Amy. Hey, hi, Pat. Yes, I did mine differently, Grandma, but you can make with the cheese. So how'd you do yours differently? How'd you do yours? I remember you making them. Trying to remember how you did the batter part. Did you do it with the pork rinds then? They're so easy, and I'll even give you a maker if you like them. Yeah, and Jerry told me a trick that if you put the shredded cheese on the waffle part first before you put the egg part in, it comes out crunchier. And I do like them crunchier. So that's how I started doing mine with a little bit of cheese before I put the mixture in. If you did a video today, I haven't seen it. Today I watched Booby Goats. I didn't get a notice that you even put out a one today, unless I'm just now getting it because I see I got a couple. Um, oh, someone from the Netherlands just thanked me for one of the songs. What one is that? Do you make the music yourself? When yes, can I learn that somewhere, somehow? I am sick and would like to have something for my kids so she can remember me. Oh my goodness, that's so sad. Oh, yep, here it is. I'm just getting it. Holy mackerel, is that it? Is that your latest, Thomas? Holy mackerel? No? Well, that's the one that came up. Um, Otherwise, that I don't see another one. Yeah, I'm not seeing an. I'm not getting. Yeah, those are all old ones. That's the only one that came up for me, Thomas. I will email you the link. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Do you guys have trouble getting all your notices for all your channels? Maybe you're only allowed just so many. I don't know. They only notify you once in a great while. It is sent. Okay, thanks. I can't believe I don't get all my notices. We're going to get some sleep. Thanks for. All right. Well, thank you for popping in, Anne. Oh, Papa's in the house. Hello, Papa Carnivore. I should be. I should be a member. I know I was once upon a time. Thomas had members only stuff. I didn't get to watch. Oh, okay. And I just said, holy mackerel. Then you should see it. All right. I will check it later. Other than that, I did a 2 mile walk 2 days ago, day two of not being able to walk. It'll probably be 2 more days before I can walk again, getting around. What happened, John? If I want crunchy, I'll put my burger on the grill. Oh, oh, oh. That one, that one. Oh, right there. I need some ideas of products that seem like health foods but aren't. It's for coaching lessons on how to read labels. Are you thinking about things like beef sticks or something? Because there's a lot of unhealthy beef sticks. Or they like to say they're carnivore, the carnivore beef sticks that aren't really carnivore. Have you come across those yet? I saw those and I was like, oh my God. Yeah, they got things that are called carnivore um, jerky or whatever, but they're not carnivore. They're just using the name carnivore. Yeah, any of the keto products. That's true. The keto bread, the keto bagels, the keto. Mission low carb. Yes, the Mission low carb tortilla. Zero carbs. There you go. Zero carbs are all over my store. They have them in many different places, even. I got those already, Debbie. I'd go with anything that says keto on it. Keto brownie mix, keto peanut bread. Yeah, peanut. Yeah, keto anything. Cauliflower crust. My muscles, my groin and inner stiffen up. Oh, that's got to be painful. I am tired from this morning. It is starting to hit me. I will leave you on, Grandma, but won't be able to answer in the chat, for I will be too far to reach the keyboard. All right, Thomas. I'll go with anything that says keto on it. My husband wants me to go find a movie to watch. I might be back later. I'm on borrowed time from the last 8 hour friggin' life. Yeah, last night we went 8 hours. We did an 8 hour live, just chit chatting, talking away, having a good time. We didn't know when to shut up. Yeah, tonight will probably be an earlier one too, guys, because that did me in last night, I think. Aren't we bad? Yes, we are. Uh, these keto breads and serving size is one slice. I guess no sandwiches, unless you're going to do two slices. Well, guys, this chick is going into bed and hopefully wake up in a better mood. Night all. Good night. You crazy girls. I probably would have stayed longer if I didn't have to work. We're all 65 years old. That's right. Guys, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, I feel so much better. I'll still be here for a while. It's going to be an early night for me also. My body's been needing a lot of sleep to heal. Yeah. Yeah, I have to get at the very least 6 hours, but I try to get 7 or 8 every night, even if it does mean it's kind of keep me sleeping till like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But then I feel like my day is gone. It'll still be here for a little while, Patricia. Oh, I'll still be. Read that wrong. Well, if I'm the host, I can do what I want. I'm listening. This is my chat now. Ah ha ha, Jen. Yep, it's probably going to be an earlier night tonight for me, for sure. Yeah, the last couple of nights I've stayed up pretty late. So it'd be nice to get a good night's sleep. Only until you come back, of course, Barb. Oh, okay. Okay, you're just taking care of business. I see. Barb, what are you crocheting? I don't know if you know who Juan the Yarn Addict is, but Juan the Yarn Addict is called for people to help make little beanie hats for newborn babies. Hospitals are asking for them, so we're trying to make as many as we can until August. So as soon as I get these done, I'll be shipping them to Juan the Yarn Addict. It's going to be like the new campaign type thing. So they got to be a certain size. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, so That's what I'm doing. I'm making, and I'm still gonna work on I'm doing like a couple hours of making these and then working on my blanket. So I'm not gonna do too many. Well, I've got quite a few made so far. I've got 10, 11, I don't know, 12, maybe this is 10, I don't know. But I got right around 10 or 11 done. When I get like maybe 20, I'll just mail them to one. But I figured I had a few skeins of yarn I can do up. I really like this Karen yarn. Nice and soft. Yeah. Yeah. He was going to do up a pattern for preemies too, but someone watched him talk about making beanie ones, and they said, for now, do up regular newborn ones. So I think it's going to be for preemies next. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Where's just found graphics. All right, Cindy. Night night. I figure since I do so much crocheting, it wouldn't hurt me to make a few of these, right? Yep, just the perfect size. Isn't that cute? Just a little beanie. There was a problem with the restream, so the show was stopped. Amy, I just found graphics I have that has 75 different names for sugar. Amy, I found it amazing how many names they have for sugar. I know, there's so many of them. I'm back. I'm back here. Okay. Let's see. Welcome back, Craig. John says, plus, I've been making some music videos more focused towards medical student learning. Mental energy can be exhausting. Nothing better than listening to music and get an exam lesson in. Amy, I bet you forgot one sugar. It's called other. It's a shame the show was canceled, Craig. Ah, it was about marriage versus cohabitation. Oh, it will keep the little head warm. That's true. They will. Barb listened to your new song and liked it. Wonder which one. Oh, some days I'm not okay. Is that the one? Yeah, I haven't. Do I have one on members already? Probably should put another one up. I'm gonna put a lot. I got a lot of love songs I need to put up. Let's see. I think I'll do this one. Members only, publish. See how this one does. After everything, I'd still choose you again. That's going to be for the members right now. Yeah, I always put one up on members and then I release it after about 6 to 8 hours or at some point when I wake up. My friend crocheted baby caps and booties to match. Oh, that's cute. That one's got to be one of my favorite songs. It's not the favorite because I have a couple of favorites, but that's one. I like the whole vibe of the sound of that song, and it goes very well with the words. That one came together very nicely. It captured the entire feel and everything. I just really like that song. Yeah, because not all my songs are completely like the one I just put up to them. It's not really carnivore-ish because face it, the reason why I decided to add some that are non-carnivore because they're life. It's just life, and things like falling in love and getting married, that's a very stressful time of your life, and stress can be hard to deal with. God, I was looking forward to that show. Oh, marriage versus cohabitation. Aren't you married? Or are you cohabbing? I think you said you was married. Hmm, that's what I thought. Now, my daughter isn't married, but she's cohabbing. They live together and they have children. Now, the thing about doing that is there's nothing about their relationship is legal. She's not covered in any way, shape, or form. They've been together for about, gosh, since she was about 20, almost 20 years. They've been together. They were together for about 10 years before she started having children with him. They're not married. She won't have any because she's the stay at home mom. Well, now she's working, so I can't say that. She's working now, but the majority of, the last 10 years, she was a stay at home. Her Social Security is screwed. At least if she was married when she got up there, if she spent all of her time raising children, at least she'd be able to collect her husband's, because he'll have probably most likely died before she gets up there in age and collect, because there's like a 20-year difference. Yeah, there's no legal bindings. If he was to pass away today, the house is in his name. His family could take it. She has no legal bindings because they're not married, even though they've been together for 20 years. It's really sad. Some states after 7, there's some legal stuff there, but a lot of states in America, there's nothing. And this is one of them. You're not safe. So she'd have to move. Isn't that awful? Even though she's got kids by him and everything, she'd lose everything. Kids would get his Social Security, I would think. They carry his name. Yeah, she's not in a very good place with that relationship being cohab. I wouldn't recommend it unless you were in a place like Texas where you've got some legal rights. Baby is listening. Are you listening to my conversation? Your ears are up. Yeah, your ears are up. Uh, Time to work on my blanket. I love this blanket. I think it's coming out very, very pretty. And I didn't work with this yarn because I didn't know if I would like this yarn, but worked up in this blanket, I'm really liking it. By this weekend, that video that I was talking about that has a surprise in it by you, Grandma, will be released. It was made with you in mind. Oh, okay, John. Yeah, I remember you were talking about it a couple of days ago, I want to think. Oh, Barb, be afraid, be very afraid. I know, I was just thinking that too, but I didn't quite say it like that. Jen, you're so bad. You're so bad, you're funny sometimes. I think the yarn is lovely. What is it? What pattern I use? Well, I'm using Timber Trails on it, and um, I'm just using one yarn, and it's this cinnamon swirl cakes. And I didn't know that I would like it. These cakes were on clearance for $5 a cake, so I got 6 of them. So yeah, I got 6. I doubt I will use all 6 on this blanket though. Let's see, how many yards is this? 407 yards. So I'll probably end up using like 3 cakes on it, I think. What color? It's discontinued, but I'll tell you what the color is. It is berry twist. Berry like in blueberries, berry twist. And that cake you can eat? Yeah, I wish. Nope, you can't eat that cake. You can crochet with it though. Um, all right, Holly. Good night. Catch you tomorrow. Oh, you're so sweet, Jen. You're so sweet. God, this month went by so fast, guys. This month went by so fast. I was talking about a few weeks ago. I just haven't released it yet. Well, maybe that's when time flies. So I was just talking about how time flies. This month went by so fast because I remember you talking about it, Sean. Time goes by so fast. This month has just, this year, since January 1st, has just gone by so fast. I'm glad because the winter sucked. All that snow. Ooh, got real quiet. Did you say you were making the beanies too, Deb? Or was that somebody else? I think Bon Bon who was saying they were making the beanies too. Was it Bon Bon? No, I'm not making them. I'm working on this new pattern. Oh, what new pattern are you making? Oh, that circled one? Right, there was someone that says they were making them. I can't remember who it was. Hmm. I think I'm going to, but I need to get a few other things finished up first. I have some jelly bean yarn that I can use. Yes, the circle one. I'm almost done. I made a boo boo though and had to frog 2 rounds. Oh no. Yeah, I just didn't want to deal with the with all the crap with it. but I'm glad you're doing it. I can't stand frogging. You have to give us a picture of it later or something when you're all done. Now he was saying either tonight, either today or yesterday, I can't remember, that he released a new tutorial, but I don't know if he meant the baby caps or if there was a different one. I never did go and try to find out what one he released. Instead of putting 2 double crochets, I only did one. So instead of having 176 double crochets, I only had 88. Oh no! Did you watch Creative Grandma's live today? They were showing the premiere carton yarn. Yeah, I did. And I was thinking, oh, should I order any of that? That would make such a pretty, because I want to do up like a summer shirt type thing. And I thought that yarn would be pretty for it. And I thought, I just can't. I just, I saw the release for the baby hats, but nothing else. Oh, okay. So it must have been the baby hats he was talking about, the tutorials for that. Well, I can already make them without even looking at the pattern anymore. So I just, so I don't need to watch the tutorial for that. Now, he talked about a week or so ago about the sister of Timber Trails blanket, and he said it would be out at the end of the week, and it's still, I haven't seen it. I stopped giving sneak peeks because once you release the video, it starts putting out notifications that day. So when you re-release it, YouTube don't put the notifications out again. Nope. Nope. Exactly. Yep, I've done that mistake before, John. That will be interesting to see when he drops the tutorial for it, or do we have to buy it? Yeah, that's what I thought he said a tutorial, but now that I think about it, it might be just. You know what happened today? I bought 2 mystery boxes like about a month ago. I got 2 more of those darn mystery boxes. They're stacked up. I got 6 now. I'm like, holy crap. So I got 6 mystery boxes of yarn. And I only paid for 2. So I'm like, I guess I need to stop making blankets using that yarn. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Does anyone know who Mr. Bean is? That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. But it does sound familiar. Why do you ask, Jen? I do. Love him. Yeah. Barb, they've done that to other people too. They're sending out orders twice. Free yarn. Woohoo. Yeah. 2 boxes I ordered, but I've gotten 6 so far. I keep getting more. I got 2 boxes, and then like a week later, I got another 2 boxes. I figured, okay, that's it. They messed up. And then today, I got 2 more humongous boxes with 1 box in each box. I saw them on the porch. I'm like, what the hell? Because I was expecting this yarn. And I'm like, please don't tell me they just sent me 2 cases of baby yarn. Please don't tell me that. And it turned out to be 2 more of those boxes right there. That is so other people it's happened to as well. Okay. Because I'm like, I know I didn't order anymore because I didn't want any more. So now I have 6. So 6 times 12. So 6 times 12 is like what, 72 skeins of yarn back there, and I only paid for 24. That's a lot of friggin' yarn. Enjoy the yarn. I'm like, what the heck? It's from Yarnspirations. They were only $11 a box, so I got 2 boxes. So I got 24 skeins of yarn for $22. So I thought, okay, that's a great deal. But then I keep getting more and more and more. It won't stop coming. Yeah. So I got it's just piled up on my. I got my where I keep my other kind of baby yarn that I make stuffies out of. So I have like a 2 drawer plastic thing. Then I got them. Hopefully my plastic drawer thing don't snap and break because that's where they're piled up. So I'm just gonna stop making blankets with it and just I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yet there are people who don't get their orders. I know, right? There's people waiting. And here I'm sitting on yarn that I didn't order. Then my daughter wants to take me out next weekend to get more yarn. And I was like, why don't we just hold off on that? Why don't we just hold off? Exactly, exactly. That's how I'm looking at it. So I'm gonna do that. I figured I'd finish working on this because I've been wanting to use up this yarn. And then I'm just gonna start working on that yarn. Mr. Bean, I always enjoyed watching back in the day. Some of the colors are okay. Some of the colors, and they're all the same color. I mean, they're like they're like white and blues, and then there's some that's like reds and whites. It's all variegated yarn. And then I've got a lot of this, so I'm like, this is more like fall. So I don't. That way, it's only going to cost you for shipping. Free yarn is the best yarn. Yep. That's what exactly what I was thinking too. That's what I told my husband when he said, "Are you going to ship it back?" I said, "Hell no, I'm not paying to ship back free yarn. Are you insane?" They sent it to me. They're not going to want it back. Yeah, because that happened to me the last time I bought that mystery yarn. I ended up with like a case of it. When I say a case, I mean I got this whole big box with 5 boxes in it, and I ordered one box. They sent me a whole case that had 5 boxes in it. And I still have some of that yarn left over. I still never used all of that yarn. Off the subject, Mr. Bean is an English comedian played by, he's like a kid in adult body. Sounds like Pee Wee Herman. I know, right? I think that they've gotten so many orders, they are going right crazy because it's 40% off their yarn right now. 40% off their yarn. I think they only have one of the boxes that's not out of stock. There's 6 different boxes, and I think all of it's the same box because all the other boxes are out of stock. So they don't have much left. But for $11 for 12 scans of yarn isn't really that bad. 11 something plus tax. No, no, Pee Wee Herman is an idiot compared to Mr. Bean. I don't know whatever happened to Pee Wee Herman. Did he ended up dying or something? Because I never hear anything from him now. Must have died or something. Oh, he did die. Oh, wow. I ordered Bitty Stripes. I got an email from them saying my order is delayed. Hopefully, I get my order. You know what, Debbie? Go to Amazon because that happened to me, and I got the yarn cheaper on Amazon with free delivery than what I would have gotten it from the 40% off on where was it? Yarnspiration. So I've been getting my bitty yarn from Amazon. It's only pennies cheaper, but it's free delivery. At least it was when I ordered it, because now I have like about 12, 16 maybe skeins of itty bitty yarn. Yeah, I've got probably more than, well, it's more than 12. Yeah, I think it's 16. I ordered, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are there, all their orders are delayed. But yet I'm getting stuff I didn't order. I wonder if I'll get more. I wonder if I'll get more. Oh, you got free shipping plus I had an extra 20. Wow, nice. So you really got it dirt cheap. Good. That's probably why it's delayed. Because probably other people had that same. So what are you working on now, Debbie? What project? Oh, I didn't know that Dustin was live an hour ago. I did not know that. Well, darn. I don't always get my notices. That sucks. Hmm. Oh, I found it. Thank you. Uh, you have your live? No, I don't. Oh, darn it. Husband fell asleep to the movie, so I'm back. Looks like a quiet night, Barb. Tuesdays usually are. Yeah, just quiet. Yeah, I'm not staying up late like I did last night. Oh, yeah, just uh just the baby hat, the coaster and a mug rug. What did I find? What do you mean what did I find? What was I looking for? My I started making that Mandela blanket for my granddaughter, and I was on using my other computer, and I had the pattern always up. Well, I didn't know who it was that did that Mandela because I was doing the tutorials on the channel, and I just thought, I bet you I subscribed to his channel. In that case, it should also be on this computer, right? Because YouTube is going to be the same. And I just found his channel with a mandala blanket on it, and I was like, yes, I found it. So now I can finish my granddaughter's blanket because I didn't think I could because I was doing it on the other computer. What time were you on till last night? 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning. That's crazy. Um, yeah, that channel that I'm taking over of my son's has 54,000 subscribers on it, but YouTube demonetized it because all he has on it is AI generated music with pictures. YouTube wants human interaction like. Hello, Jeannie. Yeah, but I can prove that Mine is just the music, and I write my own words. Cool. It is Ron Strong, like John but with an R. Ron Strong. I'll put it in. I'll put it in. And I like his tutorial for this. He makes it very easy. He's only got 47 videos, so he doesn't have very many. Did you get my email wondering if you can stitch my clips? Can you stitch my clips together? I thought I was pausing, but I wasn't, I guess. So it has 6 clips. I'm not sure I could figure out how to do that. I don't do um, anything on my computer. I do it on my phone. My CapCut is on my phone. You fell asleep by 11 last night. I missed all the fun. But I'll look at it, see what you got. Can you play Squeaky Monkey Coconut Farce? You want me to play a mute? I don't think I can. Because I've tried playing, because I'm not on the other stream. I can try, but I know for John's, if I remember right, you guys can't hear it. Unless you guys could hear it. I can't remember. Oh my God, Spanky. Hello, hello. You did figure it out. Right, I'm going to get into You're so cute. I don't know. I might be able to. I can't guarantee it. Yeah, I can't get to the next one. Ah, how do I drop this one? All right, so yeah, I can't even figure out how to get to. It's all the same one. You sent me all the same one. That's the same one. Let's try this one. Oh, here we go. This one's different. Uh, now let's see. What's this one? Yeah, you sent me the same ones. All right. So this one is 73 was the same. All right, now 74. Maybe, yeah, 73 and 74 is the same. Oh, no, it ain't. I'm bad. Just looking at the hats, I thought it was the same. Oh, wait a minute. How many of them did you send? Let me back this up. Was there a lot of them? Oh, dang. You sent me all kinds of them. Let me see. 74, 75, 76. I'm watching you open the box. It's awfully low. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Oh no. All right, last one. It's not going to fit on your king size bed. Oh, oh, that was special. That was special. Oh, now you gotta make me cry. You're not retarded. You kept crying. I thought you were teasing. John's gonna take a couple of weeks to sort. Oh yeah, you move. I gotta go back. I gotta read what everyone says. Let's see. It wasn't YouTube that did it, demonetizing the channel. The Supreme Court came out with a new ruling on AI generated content. Hello, Spanky. Hi, Bonbon. Hi, John. Hi, Jeannie. Yeah, you have to, if you prove that you actually, it wasn't just AI, then you can use it. And mine isn't just AI. That's why I have all the copyrights on all the songs because I wrote them. So I go into a different category because it's not all AI. I already checked into it. That's why I keep all my copyrights. That's what all those big books are back there. It's all my poems and all my copyrights words. Terry is running with Siggers. Oh, did she get it, Barb? Hi, Spandex. John's gonna take a couple weeks to sort things out. I thought my clicker was paused, but hell no, it just kept making another one. Ain't she cute? Terry is running with scissors. Awesome blanket. I'm crying now watching it. Hi, Jennifer. And don't worry about it, Barb. I'll go listen to the song. Thank you, Jen. Barb ain't scared of no AI bullshit. Now, they don't have to monetize them. I'm still going to make them. A certain percentage has to be your own doing. It can't be all AI. When it becomes all AI, then it's illegal, or they're trying to put a stop to all AI. A lot of people are actually doing a lot of horrible things, and that's what they're stopping. Yes, it's on. Did I miss something? She looks alive to me. Holy shit, this furnace works like crazy. Gonna have to close my heat register. Ah, Yeah. Yeah. Someone mentioned it. Might have been you earlier, and I put it on live. So thank you, Debbie. Might have been you. I'm reading about the AI laws, and yeah, mine are fine. I knew it was. I already checked into it. Yeah, a lot of what's happening right now is if you have a video and it's AI and it's too close to the real thing, they're banning all that. I don't do videos, I do music. So it doesn't pertain to me, thank goodness. Yeah, same thing with me, John. And besides, the money that I get from my videos is only pennies. It's not even a dollar. It's like 2 cents if I make anything. And so if they took 2 cents away for a video, who cares? On the music videos, I don't make nothing. I sleep in a reclinatory, but it's all ready. I stopped crocheting years ago, says Jennifer, because while working on my computer 60 plus hours a week, my hands could no longer handle much crafting. I started an Afghan today. Wish me luck. Oh, I do wish you luck, Jennifer. I do wish you luck. I love crocheting and making things. Just one box at a time. I use to have a goal of at least 5 completed items of unpacking every day. Let's see, go back up, back up. I missed a couple of lines here. Thank you, Jen. Um, yes, I save all my records also. It could take me 4 days to write a song, sometimes longer than another week for the video. So many boxes to go through. Is your bed all made? Okay, I think I actually got caught up from all that. Barbara, I love the song. It has such a great beat. Yeah, I like Spankies. Spankies. Um, yeah, I like that song too, Jen. I'm glad Monkey liked it. Yeah, yeah, and I love that Mandela blanket, Debbie. It's just that it does take time, but I had to stop because I couldn't figure it out because I didn't have my other computer up, and finally got it up. Squeaky monkey coconut. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to say that. Uh, damn it. Well, I gotta fix that. I put out I did up a video of babies and added something to it, and they denied it. That happens sometimes. I'm like, what was wrong with that? There was nothing wrong with it. It was cute. I don't even, when they deny a video, I don't even bother fixing it. I just delete it and make another one. Oh well, I can't keep my eyes open anymore. Y'all have fun. I love you, and I'll see you all tomorrow night. Bye bye, Jen. I'm glad you liked the song too, Jen. Yeah, I'm gonna be going early, bed early tonight too. Last night was a long one. Yeah, I didn't see all of his projects. I just like that. I did a search for Mandela blankets, and that's when he popped up. But I do our next crochet along. Oh, that one looks pretty too. The one that's loud. Holy crap! How long ago was this one? Oh, that is so pretty. That one's a year ago. Okay, so that one should be available eventually. A lot of his stuff is like years old, so I don't know if there's anything current. You got 4 years, because the blanket I'm working on is 4 years old, Debbie. Most of his stuff is quite a long, 5 months ago. So 5 months and 11 months. Yeah, we'll see. Basic square. Yeah. Oh wow, but who cares? Yeah, I think the blanket's very pretty. And that uh, brioche, I don't know how to say that, brooch blanket looks pretty. You guys should do a sunflower themed one for spring, summer. Spanky is shameless. I'm glad he. Are you on your phone, Spanky, or are you on your computer, or did you? Are you using your hotspot? from your phone on your computer or what? What's up? What you doing? See, I've got this cord right here. It's a charger that charges my phone, but it's plugged into my computer. And if I go into the settings and hit hotspot, the hotspot will come up as internet connection to my computer. Yeah, I am on my PC, hooked everything up. Now, so your place already has cable? Is that what you're saying? You already have the internet in your home, or are you on your phone? Are you using like a hotspot or I got some kind of hub thing? He got some sort of hub thing. Okay, never, I don't know what a hub thing is. What's a hub thing? Telus guy gave me a hub for free for 6 months. Telus guy. Is it a portable hub so you can take it wherever you go? Works off of the cell phone towers. Nice. Okay. Seems pretty good so far. Yeah, I'd be curious on how that works for you. Is Telus the name of the hub or something? My office is coming together. Well, I can't wait to see it. You'll have to give us a tour. I will once all the boxes are gone. Yeah, they're never totally gone. If you're anything like me, you put half of your boxes in the garage on shelves. I got pots and pans and extra dishes and all kinds of things and shelves in the garage that I said, no, I don't need none of this stuff in the house. Telus is the provider. Hi, Dawn. Yeah, that's great. You got it for free for 6 months. I wonder how expensive that is each month. This the service guy, since I have been battling for the cable to be laid since September, I spent over 65 hours on the phone over a 3 month period. Ooh, you would think before they even sell those homes that all that type of stuff is already, it's like, why would you move into a house without electricity or water or sewer? Same thing with all of that stuff. It should already be done. How is Winston doing with the new house? Yeah, that is a good question. That is a very good question. Winston fell down the stairs. Oh no. They were too slippery for him. He's okay, thank goodness. Oh, now he's going to be afraid of the stairs. Oh, the poor guy. Is it a lot of stairs, you think? Too much for him? No, he has done them a few times since. Oh, okay. Poor thing. I just want to give him a hug. But he fell about 6 stairs. Oh, okay. So it's not like he was on the top step and fell down, rolled down the stairs. Yeah, he fell from the top, but he caught himself somehow on the sixth stair. Oh, so you witnessed it. Did you try to save him, Spanky? Yeah, I'm glad he's okay too. I was around the corner and heard it. My heart sank. I moved faster than I have for quite a while. Yeah, I bet you did. Spanky pushed him. I saw. Yeah, you hear that, Spanky? Jeannie seen you push him. I would push a little kid before my dog. I'd push a little kid. John, I totally gave up on watching those Hollywood Square panels. I a lot less stress now watching the same people with the same stories over and over again. What Hollywood Squares panels? Only if the kid was annoying. Only if the kid was annoying. He's so cute, Jeannie. Debbie, I'm holding on to my chicken for dear life because everyone wants one. Ah, Yeah, those chickens are pretty cute. Oh, I keep forgetting something. Oh no, it's too late. Dang it, I forgot. Jenny's home. I was going to have her bring me home a cup of coffee and forgot. Oh, the game show from years and years ago. Everybody should have a chicken. You said cute, Barb, and baby popped her head up and looked at you. Uh, are you cute? Are you cute? Are you a cute girl? Are you a pretty girl? Can anyone see my comments? Um, the one before this one, you said Jeannie. Bonbon. You said, can anyone see my comments? And before that one, you said Jeannie. And then before that, you said, oh, poor Winston. I've sent other messages and they aren't showing up. Yeah, you're just going to have to keep writing them because YouTube is having problems with the chat and it's doing that.
Question. Do you have any gold yarn?
What do you mean by gold?
Like gold. Like royal gold. You know, like golden ring gold.
No, not really. Unless you're talking yellow or something. And I don't think I have any yellow.
You don't have any gold?
Do you see any?
What about red and black?
I don't think I have any. I got black, but I don't think I got red.
How do you not have red?
Oh, you know what? There's a package of yarn right by where those clothes are.
Oh, there's red right here. You're such a liar.
You see red? Where's red? Oh yeah, that's for Brandy's pants. You can't be. How much of it do you need?
I just need you to make a scrunchie for me.
Oh, that I can do.
I want gold.
I don't have gold.
What's this color?
What? Like a brown. You probably get away with that and just pretend like it's gold, I guess.
Do you have black?
It's up there somewhere.
Girl, you need to alphabetalize these.
You can't just look and say, "Oh, this
tell.
black."
This is black or blue?
Let me see. looks like black to me.
No, that looks like blue.
Looks like black. But I do have some. It says black right
Okay.
there. So black looks like blue to you.
Well, in this lighting it does. Okay, and then this one. Because we have a hiring event tomorrow, and those are the colors.
So you're gonna give me an elastic? Oh, look at that! You're already all prepared.
I want it to be big and ridiculous looking.
Big and ridiculous. So
Yeah.
bigger than the last one.
Yeah, I want it to be like so ridiculous. That's what I'm going for. Love you.
Love you too. I sent the same message 4 times. I think it's being censored by YouTube. Oh no, no, it's they're having problems. It's happening in everybody's live stream. This is the first time I've seen it here, though. Yeah, yeah, it was happening to Rick, the one that's got the cat, Milton. It was happening to Milton many, many times one day, and finally he made a video of it happening. But it's definitely is a problem lately. It's been going on for like the last few weeks. Yeah, they're making changes, and they like to make boo boos. It's only when I send that particular message. I just sent it again, and it didn't show up. But this will show up. All right, can you word it a different way, maybe? It's weird. I wonder what they're trying to not let us see that you're writing. I will do it in bits and pieces. There you go. All right, I will do it in bits and pieces. There's a boy in my school who is a bully. He got a soccer ball to his face. Oh, it took everything in me not to laugh. Yeah, I know you love me. I know you love me. Yes, I know you do. I know you do. Ah, you're such a brat. You're a baby. You're a brat. You're a brat. He hurts everyone, so he got his payback. Stop, kiss, stop, stop, stop. Licking me in the mouth. Stop, 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 stop. How'd you like that? He hurts everyone, so he got his payback. Unfortunately, kids will never learn. They will never learn. Ooh, hours that for luck. Oh, how's that for luck? There is about 140 boxes, and the second one I look in had my meds that I was looking for. It's like Spanky said about bad kids and pushing them down the stairs. Yeah, whoops, crap. Oh, I gotta pick that up. Bonbon, good for you, Spanky. Not like I would, then again. This kid needs to learn a hard lesson. He's horrible and very disrespectful for all adults. Yeah. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, eventually he'll learn, but maybe not. He'll be mean to somebody and someone will just punch him out. The boy probably cried like a baby, but they never learned. The schools are getting ridiculous with such bad behaviors. Ah, yeah. It's the end thing. You can't punish your kids anymore. Back in my dad's time, his dad used to take him out to the woodshed and beat his butt if he was out of line or disrespectful. You're not allowed to do that anymore. So now kids are running amok. You can't discipline your children. And I don't mean beat. I'm not talking about beat them. I mean give them a good spanking. That's exactly what it is, Debbie. I'm trying to be my daughter's best friend. No, spanking them don't even scare them now, Barbara. Well, here's the thing. I remember years and years ago, I was told that I was allowed to spank kids. Like, there was my house, right from the back door of my house, the apartment I was renting, because it was the only one I could afford, there was a railroad track that was like 6 feet from my back steps. 6 feet. No, no fence around it. And I was poor. I was a single mom. And so when I was outside putting my laundry on the clothesline outside, you step down the steps, the back steps, no fence, and there's a clothesline about 8 steps from the railroad tracks. Well, I used to take my son John at the time, who was just a toddler, like about 2 years old. And when I was putting clothes on the clothesline, I would put him in a regular children's harness, and I would tie a rope to the pole of the clothesline pole, so that he was with me, and I'd give him toys and stuff to play on the ground and stuff. While I was hanging up my clothes. And then I'd take the harness. The harness was connected to the post. And neighbors called child protection on me. And they came by and realized why I was doing it. And they said, "Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. That's not child abuse. If anything, it's the complete opposite. It would be child abuse if I didn't protect my child." And during that time, she was saying about how the laws are turning into that if you spank your children, it could be considered an assault. And right in that time frame, my son, he said he's in like first grade, my other son, and my oldest son. And the school called me up and said they were going to spank him with a yardstick because he forgot his homework. And I'm like, wait a minute. Child protection said that if I spanked my kid with my hand, it was considered an assault, but you can spank my kid and it's okay? I don't think so. So it's like sometimes things are just so stupid. Besides, when you spank with your hand, you didn't want to spank your kids because when you spanked your kids with your hand hurts. Yeah, noisy, lame. Yeah, it's like trying to protect him. What, you would rather see my son running amok all over the place and getting hit by a train? And it was, you know, it was a working, everyday working train track from the paper mill. Oh, definitely. Yes, they are being raised by an iPad. My grandchildren, that's all they have. They are on it constantly. Yeah, I'll never forget Thanksgiving and Christmas. It was time to eat, and all the grandchildren were like on their iPads or their phones, and I'm like, not at the table, absolutely not, not. And they were all mad at me. They pouted. It's like, no, no, not gonna sit here and try to have family time while you're all playing games on your iPad or talking to your friends. No, it's time to be respectful and have family time. They did not like that. It was like I just said the worst thing ever. Drives me crazy. Kids needs human interaction and adult. Yep. Yeah, I don't like it at all. I mean, it's really bad. My grandson has to have it wherever he goes. Even if he's forced to go in the car, go to the park, he's got to have it with him. He's got to have it. He's got to be on it. I almost swallowed my tongue. What? Everyone, take a guess how much the move cost. Oh, it's going to be expensive. 3,200 bucks. You only moved 6 streets away, didn't you? 9.5 hours. I agree, Jeannie, and I work in one. I see all the nonsense that's being taught. It's crazy. Oh, that was nice of you, Spanky. That was awesome. Spanky, I will be back. I am broke. Credit card has melted. I know with a pod and no guys across the country close to from Nevada to New York. It was almost 4,000. Yeah, yeah. I had a pod, a moving pod, and it was about $4,000 to, and that was just having them pick it up and drop it off, and then come pick it up. So he got a pretty good deal with only about 3,000. Yes, Barbara. And we packed the pod. Yes, I packed the pod too. Well, me and my husband and my kids did. From Texas to Ohio. It was about $4,000. But what I liked about it is they had to hold on to it for about 2 months. So that was also rental because we had to go from Texas. We came to Ohio and looked for a house to buy. And when we had the house, we called them and said, "All right, you can deliver it." And then that took about 2 weeks to get from the time we said, "All right, we want it." They kept ours about 2 weeks for the same reasons. Yeah. The only thing is, we did have a lock to put on it. By the time we got the lock, well, by the time we got the thing back, and it was about 2 weeks, the key that we had for the lock did not open up the lock, which I thought was very, very strange. Seriously, it did not work. We had to get um, bolt cutters and cut the lock off. That was the only thing that was questionable. It's like, I wonder if we're going to be missing anything. Did someone replace the lock? Never know. Of course, my husband nor I, we couldn't remember if there was anything missing. So I can't really say whether or not anything was missing. But yeah, we had to use bolts. bolt cutters to cut it off. So yes, Banky, you got a good deal. Don't know how far you were moving, but they did you well. We made sure we had our own lock. Yes, we did too. It was our lock, not theirs. We had a key, but when we got that back, the key didn't fit in the lock, which we thought was very strange because it worked when it left. Because, we were locking it up at night while we were still packing it, and it worked fine. But for some reason, it didn't work. So we thought we were going to find a lot of our stuff stolen, but we didn't really notice anything missing. Yeah, we thought the same thing. But like I said, we didn't find anything missing. But it was just when we had to use the bolt cutters, we were like, hope nothing's inside missing. But everything was fine. We think. Where is all your chatters? A lot of them are sleeping, I think. A lot of them are crocheting. It's hard to say. A lot of them, I think they're tired. They're laying down in their bed, listening with their eyes closed, and probably some of them have drifted off to sleep. But tonight's going to be an early night. I'm here crocheting. Yeah. Um, yeah, as a matter of fact, I believe it was last night I did. Was only 8 blocks away, but was a lot of stuff. 5 bedroom place into a 4 bedroom place. Wow, your house was 5 bedrooms. Filled the garage with extra shit. Huge garage sale this May. Yeah, that's about what I did too. Had a yard sale the summer after we moved in. We cut back and stuff before we left Nevada. Did not want to haul it across the country. Yeah, we did too. We did too. We threw a lot of stuff out. We gave a lot of stuff away. We donated a lot of stuff. We donated our washer and dryer, for example, to the homeless, to a homeless shelter. Let's put it that way, to the homeless shelter. They were like, "Oh yes, we'll take it." I'm working and waiting for the wife to get home from work. She should be home any time now. um, uh, this is a boring round. 440 front post double crochets. Oh, so boring. LOL. Ah, 440 front. Oh, shit. I sold all of the large appliances with the house because I didn't want to store them and or move them. That was a good idea, Debbie. We rented a 3-bedroom house and had to get a stove and a fridge before we could use the kitchen. I never seen that before. Yeah, and it takes a couple of weeks to get appliances. She's working 2 hours overtime. Oh, what kind of a job does she do? I hope it's not like real manual hard labor. It sucks. Ugh, sorry, baby, but Jenny. She wanted something wild. Well, she's getting something wild. What the heck? She wants an elastic, big and wild. Be careful what you ask for. That's all I can say. She's not going to like this. Knowing her, she will. Baby, I have to get this done. I'm sorry. But no, I don't want to pat you and play with you right now. I got to finish this before Jenny falls asleep. Then you can have baby time. You can't always get what you want when you want it. Oh, don't go away sad. You want me to move this? Is that what's going on? All right, I'm sorry. John, make sure you have food ready for her when she gets home. It's no big deal. I just overworked my muscles the other day. I can't. I'm barely moving around. Yeah, it sucks to be in pain. Sucks not to be feeling good. That's for darn sure. Jenny, uh, I'm doing okay. I just have a sinus infection. Aw, weren't you just sick not too long ago? The thing about doing those 440 stitches is that this is one of the rounds I had to frog. So it's the second time I'm doing it. I'm fed up. Ugh. I just need to use up the yarn that I frogged. Those are no fun. Oh, I hate those. That's why I gave up on that blanket at the very beginning because I frogged it out a couple of different times, those beginning rows, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not going to keep doing this. I did not like the whole frogging part of it. I figured if it was meant to be, he would make a tutorial on what the heck he was talking about because nothing made sense. I thought I was almost done with this round, and I'm not. There were a few errors in the pattern. G has made the corrections. You can get an updated version. Check his post for the details so that you have the good version. Oh, I'll have to do that. He just did that today. Ah, okay. Did it help you at all knowing that there was a mistake? I hate it when I spend an hour on a prompt and it doesn't work out for a 5-second clip. I am going to go to sleep. Good night, all. Good night, Lisa. God, I'm almost done with this thing. I don't know why she wants something like this. She's a crazy woman. The weather is no golf for the next year. It's too cold. Jenny, you like that?
Yeah. Thank you.
Is that big enough?
Yes. That's perfect. Thank you. You want me to put the yarn back?
Yes.
Thank you, bestie.
Here's those that go on the shelf. This goes in that top basket. Thank you.
You're welcome. No, thank you.
All these little side projects you got to do for your kids.
I even see these ones.
Yeah, they're the colors of her workplace, and they're doing something tomorrow, so she needed something that would have her colors. Now what?
Mother,
What?
could you make one of these one day? Like a scrunchy donut?
That's not a scrunchie.
But can you make it one?
Probably not like that. I don't know. I'd have to play around, but I don't feel like. I never liked donuts,
I love donuts.
but I would need a bunch of elastics and stuff. Why don't you buy me a package of elastics, and then I'll just
You know
make
what?
up.
I might have to buy you some like good like fashion yarn.
Yeah.
Fashion. Where was that?
When we do that next week, not this weekend, but the following weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, she's her store colors are red, black, and gold, and so she wanted something for her hair because they're doing some sort of. She's a manager at one of the stores, and they're doing some sort of hiring thing tomorrow. What, for the songs or? I've been kind of slowing down on the music, my songs, because everything's on my other computer. I can still do everything on this computer, but it just takes me longer to do a song. I use a certain program to write my songs on, then it saves it, and I'm using just a notepad on this, and I don't like how it saves anything. It drives me crazy. It keeps wanting to scroll it instead of putting it the way I want it to be put. So I can, on my other program, I can actually make it so that it stays in a certain way, and notepads don't do that. Okay, well, glad I saw you guys tonight. Be well and talk to you later. Night night. I suspect you should be extremely tired after your day, Spanky. So get some good rest because you're going to be busy for a while emptying all those boxes now. Now the fun begins. Now you get to look for things. He says he does. He says he does. That's what I was going to look at. See what his post said. Oh no, you know what? That means I have to get off here, go on to my other account to get a pattern that I'm probably never going to make. And I don't feel like doing that right now. That's such a pain in the ass. Oh, but we'll see what he says. And since I have no idea where the mistake is, or let's see, post. Um, oh, attached is the pattern I put together for the donation. I'm participating. It's a super simple newborn size beanie. Oh, that's already been. Oh, it is it for the beanie that had to be corrected? Because that's the only post that I'm seeing. If you're interested in making the newborn beanie, would love. No, this is the same. I don't see any corrections on this. No, it's the same. I'm not seeing a post. Attached below is the donation. Now this is a short. Please see if you won. All right, I'm not seeing a post about. Not seeing a post. Check members post. Memberships. Members only post. Are we talking about a post or a video? Oh, wait a minute. Attached below is a pattern I put. No, it's still just talking about donation. I got an email notification. Oh, email. Okay. Just a post. Email. Email. Unfortunately, I did not. March 20th. Well, maybe it's. Alright, so it's not working there. Let's see what I got. No, I didn't get nothing. I didn't get an email. Can't find it, I'll email you the link. Yeah, because I don't have it. Well, I have to leave for the night. All right, Dawn. You got an email notification for it. Yeah, you didn't. I got the pattern, but nothing else. And I don't see it under post either. All I see under post is just about the beanies. For the video, every character, every object, every camera angle, every motion is choreographed by me and directed it by typing out prompts. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Glad you enjoyed doing it, John. Yeah, sweet dreams, Dawn. Okay, thank you. Now let me see. Oh, it says that it's not available anymore. Well, that's weird. Oh, wait a minute. There are a few revisions that we missed in the editing proofing process that we caught and updated. I have the correct information in the rows identified if you're interested. Email the pattern unicorn. What? Yeah, that didn't make no sense. All right, so what I will do is reply, please email me the revision revised version that has been updated. Thank you. All right, I sent him a post. I don't know if he'll return it. Click to, I did, and it says it's no longer available. I'll click on it again. Yeah, it said no longer available. Yeah, I click view post and it says this page isn't available. Sorry for that. Try searching something else. I'll email you the details. Oh, thank you. Did you use the? Oh, I couldn't see no code. There was no code on there. It is available. I just read it. I sent him my email with the pattern on it to hopefully get the revised one. But I guess he just likes being difficult. Thank you, Bon Bon. +2. Oh, well, guys, everyone's quiet. I sent you another email. Okay, thank you, Pompon. Messed up my corner. Now I have to frog. Oh no. Thank you. Try singing Puff loudly, Barbara, to see what happens. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Jackie, whatever. Funny, funny. Hilarious. Hilarious. So, how's George tonight or this morning for you? Love that rascal. I'm strapped in. I'm strapping in. One day you won't have to, right? But not today. You have to. George, do you put your something ahead this week? Oh, clocks ahead this weekend. This is Anne. It is Karen cinnamon swirl cake. It came from Michael's, I believe. It came from Michael's. And this one is called Berry Twist. Berry Twist. But it looks alright. It looks pretty good. Good morning, West Sussex. Huh. Yes, we spring forward at 2 a.m. on Sunday. I go to 5 hours ahead of Eastern. I always hate the time change too. It's like being completely off for a while. Yeah. I they keep saying like every year I hear we're going to stop doing it. We're going to stop doing it. We're going to stop doing it. But it's never, they never stop doing it. But every year it's rumored that they're going to stop doing it. Gosh, it's so hot in here. So, how's George this morning anyway? What's going on with George? Yep, that was stupid of me. A normal day today. I'll be leaving for work in 25 minutes. It's windy here. Barb, did you see Ryan Hall posted a video about severe thunderstorms on Thursday? Oh, come on. No. I heard Friday we were supposed to get a lot of rain. Yeah, I am too. Good morning, Lainey. Can you guys hear that music in the background or no? Just a little echo, like that's all. Busy week. I've been decorating the bedroom, cleaning, shopping, and today I'm going out with the girlfriends for lunch, then doing a live show with George, Julia, and Doug tonight. All right. Hi, Lainey. George says, why are some? Good night. I don't understand that post, John. Did I miss something? Good night, John. Hello. Oh, you up again, huh? Did you get a little bit more sleep, Louise? You talking and put me back to sleep. Oh, I'm
Mhm.
so sorry I'm that boring. It happens to everybody, Louise. Carnivore energy. It sounds like you're running on super duper ketones. Hey, Dustin. I'm good. I'm good. I got to turn this down. Oh, you finished it. Oh, Barb, I finished the 440 from Post Double Crochets. Now it's time for bed. I need to get up for work in 5 hours. Good night. I'll be listening until I fall asleep. Okay, Bonbon. I'm going to be leaving in about 15, 20 minutes anyway. Way to go. Night, Bonbon. Yeah, that's a lot of front post double crochets right there. A freaking shit ton of them. My autocorrect is off. Help, Debbie. I can't. Why? It's because of my music. Can you hear me? Oh, shit. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Maybe? Somebody? Seriously? No one can hear me? Yep. You can hear me. All is okay. Oh, okay. I'll restart my phone. I can hear you perfect. Ooh. Well, I wrote another song earlier, and so I am trying to find music to go with it. So I was sort of like cheating and trying to figure out what music I want to put with it. Are you a 5 by 5, Grandma? I'm 5 by 5. Breeze. I found my walking map of Salisbury and Stonehenge. I'll start some route planning for the summer. Military term, sorry. Also, you can hear me now. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? So what's Dustin been up to? You did a um, Tuesday night live. I missed it. I got the notice like about midnight. I was like, well, how many of you guys knew Dustin had a live tonight? And I was like, well, I'm doing my own live. I guess I missed that. Because I didn't get the notice until about midnight. So I didn't even look see what time you actually did it at. Barb, I need an expert to tell me if I'm thinking correctly on the best construction. Are you able to video chat on Facebook Messenger? If so, maybe tomorrow evening. We can try it tomorrow. Or in Discord. Discord, I know we can. Maybe we can on Facebook Messenger. I've never done it on Facebook Messenger. Tuesday at 8 p.m. is the new time slot. Oh, okay. Well, I'll probably be able to catch an hour of it. Oh, you only go for an hour. Oh, okay. We're in between Chris Cook in Nashville and Keto. I don't know what Keto Chow is. Chris Cook in Nashville. I think doesn't he start at 8:30? Maybe no, I'm thinking of somebody else. Sorry, no, I'm thinking of somebody else, I think. What time would work for you tomorrow evening, 7 p.m.? Let's see, tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I never caught them. I don't know who they are. I know Keto Chow, but I didn't know. 5 by 5 is I can hear you perfectly. Lima Charlie, loud and clear, Roger. All received in the UK. Solid copy, all received in the USA. Ah, okay. Now I understand what Victor meant. I caught Dustin live, but not the whole thing. Worked fire and a ranger many years. Military pilots doing retardant drops would sometimes say to comms, you are 5 by 5 if comms were good. Ah, okay. You learn something new every day. Well, Dustin, I'm going to have to go to your live because I never get to do the ones in the morning. So now that you do go in the evening, I have to catch it. I just have to catch it. Yeah, because of our babysitting obligations, it'll be at night. Ah, okay. Okay, I'll try to video chat you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Okay. Sounds like a plan, Debbie. Hey there, baby girl. Hey there, baby girl. You gonna eat? If I mix it up, will you eat it? You want it? Come down there and get it. Go get it. You're such a brat. Just a bite. Just a bite. Just a bite. A little bite. Just a bite. Baby, just a bite. Come on. Hopefully, oh, you're gonna do it on the phone. The lip of your cup has a lot of glare. Do you want it? Stop ignoring me. She's a brat. But she did eat tonight, so I'm trying to feed her again because she is so hard to feed. I know you're hungry. I just saw you licking the area of fur where the food was. Money will eat it. You want money to eat it? You want money to eat it? All right. We'll let money eat it. Hi, DC rebuilding. She's such a stinker. Yeah, she is. Now she'll go down and eat it now that it's on the floor. I told her money was going to eat it, so now she's like concerned. She thought twice about it. Yeah, she's down there eating now. Little shit. You can answer on phone or computer. I can only do my phone. Oh, okay. Is it gonna be on? Is it gonna be on Facebook or Discord? Angus is like that. He gets all excited. It's food. Then he sniffs it and then nope. I don't want that. Fussy little twit. Yeah, that's how she is. Have you got a proper cat food, Lainey? Facebook Messenger. Okay. I'll keep my Facebook up. Sadly, Louise, they have been raised on typical pouch food, cat food, but he does like fresh cooked chicken and prawns. What a disaster you are. What a disaster. Oh, God, she's such a brat. Baby has taken out all these pieces of dog food and it's just laying it all around. I look down and there's like 10 pieces of chicken all over my rug in just under 2 hours. I know, right? She's such a brat. She used to take one piece of chicken out of her bowl and go run and hide and eat it and then come back and do it all over again. Used to be such a pain in the butt because that was her survival habit when, she lived in a small box with 8 other dogs, 8 other little chihuahuas like her. She had to grab something and, step away and eat it. So she was doing that here. At least now she's staying at her bowl, but just putting it all over the floor. She's eating. She's eating it. She's eating what she pulled out, at least most of it. I'll probably be missing DC's live because I did an 8 hour live last night and I'm exhausted. Don't know how you can do 8 hours on YouTube. That would do my head in too. Well, yours is more teaching, and this one's more of a hangout and support, so it's a little bit different. It's a different vibe. At least I see yours as teaching and explaining and answering questions, and so it's a little bit different. Oh, I have to get up. When everything starts bothering me, I get up and I walk. I'll go to the bathroom, I'll go out in the kitchen, get another drink of water or something. Walk around. I can walk through my kitchen dining room hall, and I'll do a couple of laps, and then I come back. Grandma, I couldn't do that. Well, I'm used to, I've had a job where for 12 hours overnight, I used to sit in front of computers and watch inmates that were in jail because I worked in a jail. So I'm used to sitting. We appreciate you live. Yeah. And if I'm on here, I'm not eating. So it's like I leave here and I go to bed. So if I'm here for 8 hours, I'm not eating for 8 hours. Most of the time, it's very seldom do I eat online. I mean, very seldom. How long have I had baby? My girl was recycled, had her for 16 years. I've had her now, it'll be 2 years. It'll be 2 years in October. No, it'll be 3 years in October. So she's going to be 5 years old. She was 2 years old when we got her, and we rescued her from a very bad situation. I was a supervisor on nights that dealt with all the cameras in the jail, and if something happened, I would be, recording that type of stuff. I'd make copies of it for the DA and all that type of shit. But most of the time, every floor had a control room operator, and I used to make sure they're all okay. Sometimes I worked in there too, but most of the time I was in the main control room dealing with booking and intake and infirmary and those types of areas. The kitchen. Oh, you want to get on my lap so you can burp in my face? She always comes and sees me after she eats, like, Mommy, I ate. I'm a good girl. Mommy, I ate. I'm a good girl. Right? You're a good girl? Yeah, you're a good girl. We had uh, a rat terrier before we got baby. She passed away. She was about 14 or 15 years old. She had breast cancer and that it spread. So pretty much all we could do was just at the end, we didn't put her down, but we were able to make her comfortable, and we was there when she passed away. I had her on my lap, and my husband sat next to me, and we just loved on her. And the weirdest thing when she passed away, though, just just as she was taking her last breath, she lifted her head up and howled. And that bothered me for the longest time, that she howled. And so I did research on why would her last breath would she howl, and she was it was her way of it's a dog's way of at the end of their life they howl to the pack that that's it. You know, it's the last thing they do. It's like letting everybody know. And then she dropped and didn't breathe after that. She used her last breath to howl to let us know goodbye, pretty much. It was sad. I've never known a dog to howl. It's a goodbye howl. Yeah, it's what it was. Some dogs do that. Some packs. Make sure your legs get some circulation. Well, yes, yes. Sometimes I use my vibration plate as well. Simple things like getting up every now and then, tapping your feet will help you up. I do that too. I sort of go like this. If I don't, I feel like my legs will get like Charlie horses if I don't move them around. Lola. Ours was called Missy. And the weirdest thing is Ron, who's got aphasia. He calls her Missy all the time. He can never remember baby's name. He calls her Missy. So it's baby Missy, right? It's baby Missy. Yeah. That happened with my precious dog as we took him to get for the last time, Beasley. Oh, you're such a silly girl. You're such a silly girl. Yeah. But a happy girl. Are you a happy girl? Yeah. I'm glad you're a happy girl. Yeah, I'm happy. Oh, he howled? And he howled? I don't know what I'd do without baby. I would probably freak out. You can never pass away. You can never do it. You have to stay with me forever. Okay? You gotta stay with me forever. Aw. Now that's the second time I've heard it. My folks have a Dachshund X, but I think it's crossed with the mental case. I have a total hate of hard drug users. It's just me. I love my girl. I do. I love my girl. I have a, yeah. I used to see a lot of them when they used to come in through the jail into intake. We'd see them. Yeah, yeah. You have such a cute face. I think you have such a cute face. You're my pretty girl. Yes, you like being called pretty girl. You are definitely a princess, aren't you? You a princess? Because I know you like being called a pretty girl. Yeah, I know you do. You're such a ham. Are you a pretty girl? Ugh, I'm back. Papa Carnivore is back. What? What? I love it when you smile this big. Yes, I do. Why are you always beating on me? You always want to hurt me. Oh, and then you want to kiss me. What time is it? It is almost 2:30 Eastern time. I don't know what part of the world you're in, so I don't know if you're Eastern or not. Ah, ah. You hanging out in there? My baby girl was a Jack Russell. Jack Russell Terrier Puppy Pops. And definitely not a girly girl. She was 100% terrier. Grandma, I am retired. 66 here, still can't handle druggies. Yeah, not very many can. Need to find yourself a place where you don't have to see them, if you can. My little 9-pound Maltipoo sometimes will take a few pieces of her dog food and carry it away from a bowl and eat it later. Yeah, baby does that too. Yeah, she'll do that too. I find pieces of her food almost anywhere and everywhere. Yeah, I am going to bed here in very soon. Very, very soon. Like within the next half hour, I'm going to be in bed. Yeah, 28 minutes, I'm shutting down. I like making sure George makes it to work. After this weekend, though, it won't be this late because he'll be at work an hour earlier. So why are you up this time of night, Papa? Take care, everyone. We'll be live in 90 minutes if you're joining me. See you then. Have a good night, Barb. You too, DC. Pops was like a waste to pot disposal unit. She ate anything and everything. Not baby. Uh-uh. Yeah, I do have a dog that lives here, Money. My daughter's dog. And he is like a disposal unit. He'll eat anything and everything you put in front of him and then some. Whereas Catch you later, Daisy. Whereas Beasley was fussy like a baby. Yeah. Isn't it funny how dogs can be so different like that? Yeah. Good night, everyone. Have to work tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams to you too, Debbie. I'll be heading into bed myself here in about 20 minutes. I just wanted to finish this row and then I'll be going to bed too. And I'm almost there. So sweet dreams, Debbie. Friend tried a veggie sausage mixed with his real sausage he found and spat out every piece out. So funny, don't blame him. I'll climb back in bed. See you all tomorrow. Good night, Laney. Sweet dreams. I'm going to be climbing in bed here soon. About an hour ago, sitting outside in my wheelchair, people drove up and starting tried starting me down, staring me down. Aw, thanks for the chat. Gotta go too. See you soon. Goodbye, Louise. All right, I made it to the corner, guys. 2 more stitches. 1, 2. So I think I'm going to head to finish that row. Yay. Thought it would take me longer to finish the row. It didn't. I thought George would be at work by now. Ah. All right, guys, I'm going to go. So have a good one, guys. I got a couple of things I got to do before I go to bed. So have a good night, guys. Thanks for coming by. Good night. 3, 2, 1. Beep.